Hey, welcome back. It's Stoney. It's been a while. Actually, it's been a long time, like 6 months. Just glad to be back out. It's the first time this year I've been able to go out and prospect. So I'm really happy to be out here. The water's been kind of high, so I've been trying to make it, let it go down. It's finally come down. I got some area right here that I can prospect that's not in the water. It looks like it is, but I moved a bunch of rocks off it. It was dry about a half hour ago. So I'm looking forward to seeing what's going on here. So if you don't remember last year, I dug this whole thing out. Probably a good 50, 60 feet worth of overburden. Found some gold with that. And I put all the dirt and rocks on the other side of the creek. Hey, Joe. Hey, Manna. And over the course of the winter time, all this filled back in with material. I'm talking like 3 feet worth of material in this 50, 60 foot area. So I want to test some flood gold theories and see if there's any gold that came down from the mountain and deposited right here. Because I had really good luck in this stretch. More so maybe down there, but there's a lot of water there. I can't prospect there yet. But I did have some luck up in here. So we're gonna give it a shot and see if we can find some gold. I'm gonna dig down as far as I can go, probably about 3 feet. It's gonna be an all-day affair. You guys can come and go as you please. Like I said, I haven't been out on the river in a long time, and I needed this today. Been really busy with work and doing projects around the house, which I'm really happy. Those are kind of coming to an end, and it's a beautiful day. It's gonna be about 72 degrees today, so looking forward to it. So I haven't even taken a pan yet. Hey, what's going on, ATC? Welcome in. It's been a long time, buddy. We've texted. I've just been so swamped with everything from work, house projects. I haven't even been home. I've been gone on the road for the last 6 months. So it's good to finally be back and try and find some gold. We're just trying some flood gold theories here. We're going to take a pan, see if we see any gold. I'm not thinking we're going to see any gold on the first pan because it is like the top layer and it might go down more. But like I said, this was all about 3 feet deeper than what it was currently. And when I go to step on it, it moves. So it's not compacted, but that's all right. I think gold's still gonna hit there because it is the inside of a bend right there. And we're just gonna give it a shot and see what we can find. Last year, I never gave my gold totals out. Hey, Mama Bird. What is happening? Well, enjoy your meeting. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you. What was I going to say? Oh, last year, I never really gave any gold totals because it wasn't that much. But what I did get out of this area, this 50 to 60, foot area, was about 1.2 grams. I do have it up there in the house. I'm going to just keep adding to it. So I did get 1.2 grams out of it, but at that point last year, gold was not at $3,200 an ounce like it is today. Hey, luminaries, hey, AAA, what's happening? So gold, like right now, it's over $100 an ounce. It's making it a bit more worth finding gold if you want to find gold for, a profit or money. A little bit will go a long way. I want to show you real quick. I know most of you guys have been here for a while and know what gold looks like. I just want to kind of show you what a gram looks like. Let me just now I know that this is a bit much. And there's some bigger pieces in there, but if you look at that and my pinky, that's probably too much. But that's probably a gram worth of gold, maybe a bit more right there. So every piece adds up. Every piece will make you some money. So let's try and find some little bit of gold right now. And I got my sluice set up, so my whole plan today is just to grab a whole bunch of buckets, run through a sluice, do that. I'm gonna be here all day long. I don't care. It's been, like I said, 6 months since I even went gold prospecting, so we're gonna make it worthwhile today. So yeah, let's try and find our first piece. Like I said, this was all above the water level just a few minutes ago. I removed all the big rocks, threw them off to the side so I can legally prospect here. It is wet now because I got a little lower. So we're gonna try this right here. And I'm hoping this is much easier to dig because it's all flood gold. It's not compacted. We'll see. We will see. We will see. Everyone hear me okay out there in the YouTube world? I don't have my microphone hooked up. Let's see, I could probably do it right here. Pan this out. I'm taking it easy today. I moved about, thanks Lars, welcome in. I moved about 30,000 pounds of rock and soil with my wife the last few weekends, making a huge garden. Turned out fantastic. I'll do a little short maybe tomorrow and show you what I did, but it's huge. It's huge and it's great. It's a great little place. We have all kinds of ideas for it and stuff. The water's a bit cold. I'm going to put a little more in that pan. Remember, we're testing to see if my flood gold theory worked. That's the main reason why I dug this channel out, was I knew it was going to fill in for the summer months. So I want to see the effort was worth it. Let me just say, I apologize for not being a large part of the community lately. Like I said, I've just been really busy, and you know, life happens, and I had to take a break from YouTube for a while. All right, let's pan this down. Let's see what we got. Got a nice rock right here to sit on. I haven't panned in over 6 months. I don't even know how to pan anymore. I think I still got it. Spring has definitely sprung in the PNW. This weather is kind of odd. It's usually not like this. It's usually pretty wet still. But we've had more sunny days in the last 2 months than we've had rainy days. So I'll take it. Like I said, this is all brand new material. This is all within the last winter. This is about 3 feet worth of all new gravels. So I have no idea what to expect. It's not established. It's not hard pack. It's nothing. It's all just flood gravels that came down from the mountainside, and I'm hoping there's gold in this, because this creek is all about flood gold. It's just, that's what it is. It's all from Canada from the last ice age. All right, AAA, take care, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. We're getting down to the bottom here. We'll see if we have anything. Like I said, I'm not expecting to find any gold in this first pan. I don't think I'm down far enough. But especially because this is true flood gold, truly new material. But we could get surprised. Joseph, what is going on? Good to see you. I need to up my my glasses. I can't read chat as good, so if I can't read, I apologize. My eyes are getting worse by the day. That's probably low enough. Do some rollbacks. Just hoping for that. Just need one piece to tell me my theories work. Okay, not even a speck. So far the theory is not panning out, but we're gonna go deeper and get it. So I'm gonna do a couple pans, a couple classifications in the bucket, just get that started over here. You guys will watch me do that, and then we'll do a pan. Maybe we get like a foot down and see how we're doing here. Turn you around here so you can see what's going on. I know we have gold here, that's for sure. That just sunk right in. There was no effort in that whatsoever. Look at that. It's all just sand. That's all it is. So I don't know. Have you guys ever tried this, coming back to a spot that you know, Life of a Gold Prospector? Welcome in, buddy. Have you guys ever tried like a spot where you knew you had flood gold there? Did it replenish the next year? Let's just do a couple buckets, a couple pans worth of this, and then we'll do another test pan and see if we got anything. Kind of nice. It's so easy to dig. I'm gonna fill up these buckets, I think, pretty quick. Dutchy, welcome in. How's it going? Now I could go to some place where I know there's some hard pack that's not been disturbed, but all about theory testing today.
right, let's try another pan here. We're about a foot down.
Bring it back this way. Yeah, and then the rocks are also a really similar consistency. They're all like, you know, they're all very similar in size. So I don't know if that means anything with flood gold. But if you remember last year digging this out, that was tough. That was tough. That is just a lot of rusted clay and all right, so this is about a foot deep, same area. So you guys can see this. Hole. Oh, you found a flake where a Bigfoot foot was? That's pretty cool. Well, supposed Bigfoot, or maybe looked like a Bigfoot. I know he's around here somewhere. I'm always looking for him. Maybe one day he'll help me prospect. Feels good being back out here again. I'm in Washington State, Woonsocket. A lot of people in Washington are just now getting into prospecting because the weather's turned nice. And actually, since we have had not much rain and not a lot of snow, the river and creek levels are pretty low this time of year. Typically, we're still in flood stage. A lot of the creeks, but this year it's way different. It's way different. Don't remember. My house is just right over here, right behind me. So this is the creek that I live on. So gotta take advantage of that when you can, right? Anybody have any big plans this year to do some prospecting? I know I'll get out with Evergreen again at some point in time. Go to our secret spot. Last year I didn't film it. I didn't film a lot last year towards the end of the year. Just found it more enjoyable just to take a camera, or not take a camera out there and just do my own thing. But we dug this hole. We found a lot of bedrock. It was decomposing bedrock too. It just looked different, and it took us a while just to prep to get to that point. But when we did get to that point, we were finding some really nice flakes. And then the weather turned and we couldn't go anymore. Yeah, Evergreen's great. Hey, Pete. Haven't talked to you in a long time. Hope you're doing well. I think Evergreen's the president of that Napa Gold Club too. that I used to belong to. I need to re-up. It's crazy how fast a year goes by and you forget to renew. I got to renew that. It's only 35 bucks, which is pretty cheap. It's really cheap. And it's probably one of the best locations for Washington to find gold, near Adams and St. Helens. True Bigfoot country. All right, let's see if we got some. Oh, you're in Washington too, Life of Gold? Yep. WPMA is good as well. There's a lot of good clubs around here. Just wish we had gold like California. And I've often wondered how Mount Rainier is for gold. Like, I know you can't prospect there because it's national park, but man, because of all the geological events that happen up there, and I bet you there's something up there. All right, we're just gonna see if we have any gold in here. My theory's not looking too good right now, people. All right, we found a flake. We found one itty bitty piece of fly poop. Try and show you this if I can. Where to go? Very hard to see. I don't know if you can see that, but that glare is kind of nasty. But right there is just a real small, I'm talking true fly poop. It's definitely a speck. With gold prices today, that might be worth 5 cents. I don't know. You know, we're gonna keep it though. I'm not gonna throw it back. So I can 100% tell you that is flood gold. That is truly gold that came down in the last 6 months. 100%. It's still a great sign. And like I said, I found some good gold here. So we're gonna keep it up. Hey, I was just talking about you, Sonny. I was telling how I have to rejoin the gold club and make it to a meet. This is my first day, pretty much, that I can do what I want. I'm home. Great. You were here before, Sonny. This whole area is all new flood gold material. So I'm just testing the theory that gold is replenished over the wintertime. And we found our first speck outing this month on the 17th. I'll have to check my calendar. I might be in Vancouver for them, but let me check that, because if I'm not, I'm definitely going to be going, 100%. And you're always welcome here on the weekends too, Sonny. So, all right, let's continue digging this hole out since we found a speck. It's crazy how easy it is to dig this because of it's all just loose material. For all my Washington friends out there that know the laws of Washington State, this is legal. This was all dry before. I'm not digging in the wetted perimeter. I just moved rocks, and now we're digging down. So we'll do a few more. We'll do it in our test pan. Can I find a quarter gram today? That'd be nice, huh? That'd be a lot of work. I'm not even at the bottom of my hole from last year yet. I can still feel it really loose yet. Get back here. All right, let's do our test pan, see what we got. A little deeper. Whew. I know, right? My pan's got away from me on that one. Okay, so this is our third pan. Still testing out that theory with the flood gold. I know. I got a chair right there. I need to sit on that stupid thing. All right, so let's see. We're about, we're about 18 inches down now from where we were before. I started feeling the soils or gravels get a bit tighter. So it might be in the more hard-packed area. So Stoney, I might be out here again tomorrow doing this. Just depends how the day goes. Okay. Today's just an easy day. I don't like this pan. Wrong pan. Does anybody ever do that before? Like, this pan and that pan are the exact same pans. This pan is well worn in, and I just have a preference. Same pan. The exact same pan. You know? All right, here we go. We're going in. We're going in for it. Now, typically, you'd think in theory the gold will be better the further down you go. It's not always the case, though, especially on a flood gold river like this, a creek. But could be. It's funny too, because end of last summer, I would be up on my deck and I'd look down here and I would see that, just a big massive hole that I made, right? And it took one storm, just one, I would say moderate storm in the northwest, and it filled this entire creek bed up. I mean, it was just overnight. It was just pretty neat seeing that. And it brought some huge trees down from above that I had to cut out of here again. And that's all the creek does. It just, deposits material and then takes it back downstream another 10 feet or 15 feet and just keeps doing that for eternity. And that's how it ends up being basically from here to the coast. Yeah, you're right. So typically this is all like brown looking algae-ish, and you can tell this is all pretty clean rock material. I just thank you all for being here on this Friday. It is Friday, correct? Yep, Friday. Just hanging out, trying to find some gold. So my second picker was found right here on this creek. It weighed about 0.12, I think it was. So, I mean, not very big, but definitely bigger than what I typically find here. And I was doing this exact same thing right here. Never saw the picker until I ran it through the sluice. So I would do the exact same thing. So it must have dropped in, it dropped in when I was classifying. So it just goes to show you, if you're not finding what's in your test pans, it could have already dropped in there and it's waiting for you to get when you do your sluice. So yeah, Stoney is absolutely correct. If you guys want to know about what's going on the 17th, just hit me up. Sonny, did you post on your Facebook page about the events? Because I'll just copy and paste it to my YouTube. And the club also does provide you with sign-up sheets when you get to the location. So if you have $35 or check, whatever, just bring it with you. And boom, you're done. You're in. Solid. Sign a quick form. Just make sure you know the rules, and you're good to go. All right, thanks, Sonny. I'll post it after this later on tonight. I mean, now I have to show up, right? It gives me an excuse. So, thanks for that. Okay, we're just about to the bottom here. Like I said, hopefully we have gold. If not, it's all right. We just keep going. This is a marathon, not a race. And since I haven't been too active on YouTube lately, I do have a bunch of new inventions and contraptions that I made this winter that I haven't been able to put to test yet. So hopefully soon I'll be able to bring those down to the creek and find some gold with those. Start doing our backwash and see if we have any gold. Typically though, on new undisturbed ground, I'm finding about 5 to 7 flakes per pan. And so far it's been way less than that. But I can just prove it to you. I can go up to a spot here and in just a second, do a pan full and probably show you some more gold. and there's nothing in there. Nothing in there. So, that's how it goes. But I want to show you. I'm gonna take my pan right to over there, real quick. I'm gonna grab and come back. And I guarantee you we're gonna probably have some gold in there. We're gonna do the old bogus Dan Hurd thing where you just chuck the pan in anywhere and you dig right there and see if we can find gold. But I'm not done with the spot yet. The spot I'm coming right back to. I just wanna show you what typical gold I find if there's any gold there. All right. Okay. So if you're seeing that, that's how hard it usually is to dig this crap. And the material looks way different. It was all hard packed. So let's classify this down, see what we get. Now, of course, my pan placement wasn't very good. It was like on the very edge of the creek. So, but make sure you wash your rocks off. Pretty muddy too. What are you talking about, Sonny? And we found some moss too, which usually traps some gold, you know? Done a few videos on that. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's see if my reasoning was correct. We got a pretty good solid pan here full of stuff. Thanks for being in here again. I appreciate you. That's much harder. This is much harder stuff now. Really got to break it up. I typically pan into another pan too, in case I drop any gold out. It's getting warm. I love it. If you are enjoying it, do me a favor and hit that like button. Goes a long way, helps out. I know we don't ask for that, but definitely appreciate it. I think I'm in the spot where you were at last time, Sonny. Not sure though. That's a pretty good drop zone. Well, we'll see if it washed away the gold from last year, so. I'm not the fastest panner. Yeah, with this stuff, you're right. I still got a huge bucket of all the concentrates from last year I haven't even ran through yet. Tailings, you know. And I usually find pieces that I miss. So I think for this creek, August 15th or August 1st, I can actually dig anywhere I want to. Last year, I missed it. I was gone traveling for work, and I totally missed it. Sucked. What's going on, bro? Nice to see you, big buddy. All right, we're getting down there. Probably good. See what we got. So you can already tell there's a whole bunch more black sands in there. Way more than the hole I'm currently digging in. Same as well, Pete. Well, there's no dazzling anyone on this one. So, yep. Yep. Nothing there either. Oh, gotta get a drink. Got a lot more areas to test. That's right, bro. As long as they're not like big fish stories, like I got a nugget this big, right? Took me forever to carry it down the mountainside. All right, let's continue filling this up. We'll do a test pan in a little bit. Actually, this bucket's already full, so that's done. I'm gonna carry this down here real quick and get the next bucket ready to go. Man, it's almost Crocs time out in the creek. I definitely had better luck more downstream, but let's keep going. Like I said, we're in it for the long haul. I can basically dig to right about here. That's where it was dry before, this way over, so. That is a lot. I'm getting some massive shovelfuls of material. Probably a bit too much. That is just sand. I mean, look at the consistency of that material. It's all the same size. I mean, it's basically pea gravel, just from that area. Let's do one more, then we'll do a test pan. I mean, it's basically all sand, and I typically don't get a lot of good gold out of the sand, so it's got me a bit intrigued why there's so much sand at the bottom of this, not more bigger rocks.
Okay, let's do a test pan of this same material and see what we find in it. And it's incredible. It's like I went through the top layer of about 2-inch stones to just a sand layer like this. There's probably nothing in this from what I can gather. It's not even hard packed, you know, it's not even, it's just loose. We'll see. To be honest with you, hey David, what's going on, man? So to be honest with you, I honestly thought that I was almost making like a piggy bank when I dug this out. I was like, oh, it's gonna replenish with the same amount of gold I took out of it last year. Might not happen. I might have just wasted all that time. I mean, I didn't waste time doing it because I did find gold, but not to do it for the year after. Maybe it takes a couple years for this to replenish to where it was before, or maybe it takes 1,000,000 years. I don't know. I really thought it wasn't going to take that long. I was going to find more gold. All right, let's see what we get here with basically just sand, because that's what it is. I mean, I could basically run this right through my sluice without even classifying it. It's, the consistency's there. It's already classified. It's a 1/4 inch. And I typically see garnets too. I'm not seeing any garnets in this spot, so who knows? All right. Who are the king fakers? How do they get old? Life of gold. I'm talking about people on YouTube or that do this for a living and they fake the amount of gold that they get, or something else. All right, let's wash it back, see what we get. 10 p.m. for me. All right, have a good night, Peter. Thanks for coming in, stopping by. Yeah, we get purple ones over here too. Stoney, last year you may have found old-timey gold. Uh, yeah, yeah, I know. Those. Yeah, I probably did find gold from last. You know, the gold I found last year is probably sitting there for a very long time. That's why I did this though. I wanted just to see. All right, I got some gold on that one. I already seen it pop up. So. I got a couple flakes in this one. So I'm already seeing a couple flakes, so of course not huge ones, right? But we're seeing some gold show up. That was in that sandy stuff. You know, and that could have been the stuff that, you know, was there before and it just got hard over time, just became hard packed. So that stuff is the best stuff that we have found so far today. So, I'm dump this water out a second. So that kind of blew my mind a little bit because I'm not used to seeing, actually zoom in a little bit with the camera. Give me a second here. There we go, like that. Okay, so if I put my finger right here, whoa. Okay. It's kind of hard to see. There's 1, 2, 3, kind of Orion's belt right there. I know it's kind of hard to see, but yeah, no, it's, let me try this. I mean, it's a decent spec, right? It's a decent spec. Let me try it again here. Right there. Maybe a little better. So, the gold's in the sand at the bottom right there. So let's get a few more of these. We'll do one more test pan of that. We'll do some more test pans of that and see what we find. So we are on it. We're on it a little bit. Okay. The thing about this material is that there's so much sand. I'll fill my buckets up with, like, you know, with just a few shovelfuls. So if that's a sign of the gold that I'm going to get today in the sand, it might be pretty good on in the sluice today. And look, I just went into a clay layer, so I must have been at the bottom, right there at the bottom. So I'm starting to get some of the clay, and that's usually a good, and it's like that red clay stuff I'm usually typically find around here. That stuff kind of traps the gold. Yep, I know, Joseph. That might be the case, Sonny. I'm thinking, you know, I'm just testing every, you know, little bit here. We'll see it in the dream, Matt, for sure. Like I was telling Chat earlier, I found a .12 picker or poker right here, And I did the exact same thing I'm doing now, and it was until after I ran through the sluice that I found it. So one of my test pans never seen it. So yeah, absolutely right. Sorry about that. Tell you what, this stuff is not light though. It's pretty heavy. All right, this thing is already full. I knew it. This thing, it don't take long to fill these buckets, so that's for sure. That thing is filled to the top. But I got plenty, I got like 20 buckets down here. I'm gonna break my back. I'll be right back, walking this down here. Yeah, I hope you're right. If that's a sign of the gold in the sand, might be a pretty good. Might be pretty good. Let's do a few more classifications, and we'll do another test. Another test pan. Fresh gold. We like fresh gold. You know, I just had a thought. Also, what could have happened is that, you know, you're kind of seeing me dig right along this area here. Well, remember last year, that thing was just
complete rusted up sandy clay, and it was really hard. Like I had to take a pickaxe sometimes and break that up. I think what happened is that over the winter time, and that has some of the best gold in it that I found, that might have broken up and just dropped straight down. So that might be where some of the gold's coming from too with that area. Alaska Gold Hunter, it is just like, it's like a tropical rainforest around here without the tropics, but it is warm. Everything in the last like week just greened out crazy. It's been great. It's been real good. Who knows, that picker or that nugget could have went right down there right now. Who knows? Who knows? Oh. Oh yeah, I wanted to make there's tons of ferns here. Tons of ferns. Oh, you like my Samsung thing? Yeah, it's funny. I have a Samsung dishwasher, okay? And I did a video on that, and people love that video because I showed them how to change like the motor operator for that thing. Then it started to leak, and we had a thing hopping along for the last good year and a half, 2 years, and finally I just said, you know, F this. So I got a new dishwasher, put a new dishwasher in, and now we are good to go. So no more leaking, and we have clean dishes. Because we were cleaning, you know, like those commercials where they say, hey mom, why you clean the dishwasher before you, or why you clean the dishes before you put them in the dishwasher? Well, because of the problem we had, you know what I mean? Yeah, I do a lot of DIY stuff too, Alaska. And it's funny because actually my DIY videos get way more views than my prospecting ones, which is totally fine. I just like helping people, and that's kind of where that came from. And I use those videos too as a reminder of how to fix something when it breaks again for myself. I'm like, what size bolt was that? Or what size, you know, screw head or, you know, bolt head, whatever. So it all works out. And I like saving money. All right, we'll do one more and then we'll do a test pan. One more. Okay, let's do a test pan, same area.
Okay, let's check this out. So this is I'm just pretty deep. I'm as deep as I went when I first originally dug this hole out last year, because I can feel the bottom now. So I'm kind of scraping the bottom a little bit, but still, it is flood gold. All right. You gotta remember too, your capture rate from a gold pan or a sluice, you know, it can vary greatly with how you pan. So I could be losing some gold too. That's fine. You won't catch it all. I want to catch most of it though, right? All right, let's see what this, how this pans out. Now the last one we did in this exact area with the same material, we got 3 baby specks. Let's go for 5. Could be 0 though. You know, another video I've been doing lately too, I did the year before last year, was like the top 10 prospecting beginner tools. That video did not go anywhere when I first did it. Now it's like my top watched video. People are loving that video, asking me questions. You know, of course, it's my personal preference of what I feel like the beginner should use for tools, because I can guarantee you, every hobbyist gold panner out there has spent hundreds of dollars when they first start doing this hobby, when really all they had to spend was maybe 60 bucks to see if they like it. So I was just trying to share my experience with that, just show people you don't need to spend a lot of money to test a hobby at. Joseph, we are. I can't dig in the water until till August 15th. The reason why I can right here, because it was already on dry land before I started the video today. All I did was clear a bunch of rocks. So that was considered not the wetted perimeter for this area. Now everywhere, like more so down up there, I can't dig there, but this little spot here, and it was only like 3 feet wide by about 8 feet long, I'm able to dig there. It's wet now because I went below the water line, but when I started, it was up on dry land. And that's just how it goes, life prospector. That's how it goes. Make sure my phone's not getting too hot. Oh, we're good. That's why I had to wait until this weekend to do where I wanted to prospect, because the water levels were just too high, and it finally came down in the last like 2 weeks. As soon as I start seeing the rocks dry on top, I know I'm good to go. I don't know, Sonny. Mine don't have that problem. Mitch, what's going on, buddy? It's been a long time. We're just trying some gold today. Welcome in. Trying to find some gold. That's probably good. Do some rollbacks. I'm at my house. Yeah, this creek has fish. I haven't seen any yet. Okay, definitely a lot more black sands in this one. Not seeing any gold peak up. Oh, I see a piece. Okay, I see our biggest piece of the day so far for sure, 100%. 100%. This sand is definitely collecting the gold. Like big time. So these are pans that I'm more typically, I typically find here. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's definitely over a dozen specks in this one. Let's show you. Let me get a shady spot here real quick. Okay. All right, you're coming with me real quick. You can see my big old head. Okay, here we are. Okay, I'm gonna try and swap the camera around. So give me a second here. Okay, can you guys see it right there? Right there. And you can see a bunch of the gold around it. So yeah, that is definitely the biggest flake of the day. So I'm gonna keep digging that same spot. That is a nice bit right there, Alaska. So we're definitely got down to the level where the gold is hanging out at. So, and like I said, I did a whole bunch into my bucket without test panning it. So I'm really confident. A lot of people don't do this, but I'm really confident that my dream mat's gonna catch all this. So it goes right back in the bucket right here. I know for 100% certainty that I'll see it later on today. So that's pretty good, right? All right, so let's continue. We got 2 buckets filled up. This bucket's almost there. Then I'll grab some more buckets. We'll take a little break. I know, yeah, Mitch. I don't know why people suck it up. It's not gonna go anywhere if you use a dream mat or, any sluice. Should find it. Should recover it. Ain't no thing. So maybe my my flood gold theory is working. And to be honest with you, to re-dig this out again this summer is not going to take much effort because it's really easy digging. Really easy digging. So I say we fill this bucket up, we'll do one more test pan, and then we'll see if we're still on it. I know there's one spot over here where it is like, I went like 4 feet deep. I'm trying to find that spot because if there's gold there, there might be gold at the bottom of that little 4-foot hole I made. You never know. Decomposed wood. This greenstone right here is prevalent for me to find gold around it. I don't know what this stuff is, but I usually find gold when I find that. One more and we're good. All right, that's good. I said they should call the ED decomposed wood. You got a point there. Okay, so we're gonna I'm gonna just set you over here, look at the creek for a little bit. I'm gonna go grab some more buckets. I gotta walk about 100 feet to my campground, grab some buckets, and be right back. Give me like 4 minutes. We'll do some more. back. Okay. Had to also take care of some business. A bit dehydrated myself. All right, so we filled that last bucket up. We got 3 ready to go. Let's do a test pan and see where we're at with our gold. Make sure the phone's not overheating. It's getting kind of warm. Put you in the shade here a little bit. Reason why is because last time I did this, the phone got too hot and it turned off. The stream still went, it just looked black. I don't want to do that again. So let's go right here. Let's see what we get down at the bottom of this hole. It's looking pretty promising. There's this rusty red rock. That's in that clay layer I told you about where I had a bunch of gold that I found. I just pulled a rock of that up. So we're in that layer from before. Stoney talking about Viagra again? He's always talking about Viagra. Yeah, all this stuff is rusted. That's usually a pretty good indicator. All right. See how this pans out. Turn it this way. Right there. On my rock again so I can sit down. Someone help me out here. Is this the 5th pan? I think it is. 5th pan for the day. So I took the whole week off, and I realized I thought today was like Sunday because I typically have 3 days off. And I realized today is actually Friday and not Sunday, and I got 2 more days off yet. So I will most likely be back down here tomorrow, trying to find some more, testing my theory out. I wish I could retire. I'm ready. I'm ready to be done. All right, let's try that. See what we get. Still see some gold in there. Seeing a piece pop up. You're going to see it here in a little bit. A couple more minutes. Oh yeah. Yep, this is definitely a better pan than last pan. Okay, we're definitely on it now. For sure, 100% we're on it now. 100%. No doubt, no doubt. See, it just takes a little bit of persistence. And you'll find it. Okay, bring it back up here a second. Okay, like I said, the audio might cut out for just a quick second. Turn you around here. There it is right there. Look at that. Those are, I'm counting like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, we're definitely getting bigger gold and much more. I mean, yeah, I'm zoomed in pretty good, but you guys can see it. I wish it was bigger. I wish there were nuggets and pickers, but we're finding it. Okay, so I'll put that back into the bucket, and then we'll just fill this bucket up, do another test pan. Yeah, it's easy to see those ones for sure. The first few buckets, or first few pans, I wasn't really impressed, but that was the top, 3 or 4 inches. Now we're definitely getting into the, some material. No complaints from me. We'll just keep doing the same spot. We'll keep working it. How's your claim going, Mitch? I know you were saying you got your claim. Still going well? stuff right there. That's some real good stuff right there, I can tell. Move you guys back this way. The sun's getting back over here again. There we go. We're gonna do a test pan here after this next classification. Okay, let's check it out, see what we get. I'm trying to get a good representation of what's down here right now. That's just a lot of muck. Look at that. That's just all leaves and crap. All right. Okay, that was mostly just junk. Like a lot of decaying leaves, sticks, stuff like that. But still whole gold. Let's try it. Let's still try it though. Never know, right? There's some sand in there. Yeah, look at all this. Just decaying leaves. As the saying goes, gold's where you find it, not where you suspect it to be, right? All right. That's pretty good. Let's shake it down, see what's up. Still got a lot of material in there, so something. Thanks again for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be here for a few hours today, so I definitely don't expect you all to hang out with me the whole day. But I need to be here. Gold therapy, right? Typically, pans get better as you dig in the same spot, and then, as we all know, all of a sudden the gold just stops. That means you went past the layer or the streak. So we'll see how this might be the 7th pan. All right, one-hander now. Nice job, Mitch. Holy crap, that's awesome, dude. See, I'm pulling out just tens of dollars worth of gold at this point. But you're pulling out wages. It's always good to hear. Always great to hear. So where are you at, Life of Gold Prospector? Where are you located at? I thought I heard you say Washington, near Gold Bar. See, now I'm getting kind of worried because, oh, near Edmonds? Okay, cool. I'm getting kind of worried because I am pulling out some smaller flake, and as I'm doing this, you know, I'm not doing the most careful job. You know, some gold could be washing out, so I tend to stop when I get about 2 tablespoons worth of material in there. I'll do my backwash at that point in time, just to make sure I'm not, because it is easy when it's this small to drop out. And all this, I'll just put back in the bucket right behind me here, because There's probably gold in there. We got a couple decent flakes in there. Nothing too big, but something. Something. And the sun went away. I got you. That's pretty cool. All right, let's show you this one decent piece. Right there. There's a couple, you know, scattered around there. I know it looks like it's just a gray stone, but it is a piece of gold. And it's nice out here. That big old log dropped down this past winter. I think it's huge. It was stuck up here, but the water rose about 3 feet, carried it, and stuck right there in a huge ass rock. There's my deck right there. You can see it, covered by that tree. Front yard's right there, backyard's right there. Truly in the backyard here. If you don't know where I'm at, I'm down near Capitol Forest. Pretty popular place until they closed it down for prospecting on the public lands, not private. I'm private. So big difference between that. Let's put this gold back in here again. Take a quick water break. You guys like my shirt? I made it. It's my own design, own shirt. It's gonna be me in about 30 years. I'm already getting the gray. You can see right here, but it's gonna be me out here digging. It's all backwards. It says gold never gets old. I had to read it again. All right, let's continue. I'm gonna go a little bit more forward now. I'm kind of at the bottom of that hole, so I'm gonna kind of do the forward area here. I kind of expected to not see a lot of gold in that last pan because of all that just decomposing material I was getting. All that was organic. That means that I was towards the surface. Sometimes these little, there's a rock right here, a pretty big rock. I remember last year I could not move it, but what happens is that as the water flows down here, it creates a little whirlpool effect, and that does tend to collect a lot of organics. And that was probably what I pulled out right there. Just a bunch of those are organics. We'll do one more, then this bucket's full. All right, this bucket is full, baby. Be right back. We got 4 buckets full now. Okay, what's the trick here, guys? I got 2 buckets. Stuck together. It's like Excalibur, the sword and the stone. Had to get these things from being hydro locked or whatever they. Oh, just turn it full. Got it. That's too easy. Okay. Fill it up. All right, let's another test pan here. Giving Aaron stuff. Oh, the t-shirt to him and Careless. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and fill this bad boy up with some newer stuff, newer material down here. Ooh. Rub the belly. Okay, let's try this out. Yep, she's full. If there could be any day to find a picker, right now would be the day. I would love to see the first day of gold, the gold season, to find a picker today. Yeah, that works pretty good there, Joseph, but I don't have a compressor down here, so it's kind of hard to work that magic. All right, here we go. You know, I thought about putting the buckets under the water, and that would create an equal potential thing, you know? Maybe? You wanna know what time it is? Oh, it's 1:30. All right. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we have any gold in this one. I kind of went downstream about a good foot. Same depth though, about 18 inches. And this is very similar to the sandy, gravelly stuff I've been getting that's been producing, you know, 5 to 10 specks of gold. I think the wife today, she's doing some candles. She's making some candles today. Slip a stick between them? That's not a bad idea. All you gotta do is just get that suction out of there. It's just, I know it's always been a pain for a lot of us. Hey Mitch, how's it down there? Is it like in the 80s yet? I know it was hot yesterday here. 78, 79 degrees. It was, whew. I can still work about 4 feet downstream yet in this same area. So I got plenty of room to work where I'm allowed to right now. Balmy 52. Heck yeah. I feel you though. When you're used to that cold temperature and then all of a sudden it gets above 40, you're like, whew, it's hot. All right, let's pan this back here. Plenty. Got my 2 tablespoons full. That glare is nasty. That's crazy. Just a foot more downstream and it gets skunked on this pan. Just a foot. All right, let's continue. Let's not be deterred. Careless, what is happening with you? Surprise live, huh? Had to get my gold therapy in today. There's that sun. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to move you around here. There's a big old something down here. Oh, gosh, that's heavy. Let's just do a couple of classifications, and then we'll do our test pan, see where we're at. We're gonna have so much material to run through a sluice later on. Love it. Love it. He's heavy. Let's do one more. Okay, let's test one out here and see how we're doing. Whew. Eh. I know, Careless. It was just a morning, a morning thing. Just had to get it done. How was Missouri? I saw you and Aaron's YouTube, Facebook. You guys went to Missouri. The dog's probably in the backyard hanging out, sunny out. And the wife, I think she's upstairs doing candles today. She might be on. She might say hi. I'm not sure. Well, I hope it went well. I think we're gonna have a great sluice. We're gonna have a lot of good material to run through the sluice later on. It's always good seeing it come together in the sluice box, collecting in those cells. All right, let's pan this down. Oh shoot, that's not good. Where did Aaron get his driver's license at TMU? Come on, let's go. This is looking promising for sure. Been live for, oh shoot, hour and a half. Dang. Or 2 hours, sorry. Might be a 4-hour today, everyone. It's kind of an unwritten rule though. Most times, like the man drives and then the woman sits in the passenger seat. I kind of like it that way. I mean, I have no problem with my wife driving. It's just, I kind of like to drive. We just took a 3-week, well actually it was a 2-week trip through Idaho and Montana. Tons of driving. And our poor dog had an issue with his rear. So he was not happy most of the trip, kept us awake at night. Just, I felt so bad for him. And of course, it happens when we're, on a road trip where we can't, take care of him. And he's not used to hotel rooms. But, I mean, he did the best that he could have done. But still, it got to the point where it just wasn't, fun for any of us anymore. And we had some big plans to do at the house too. So we came home early for one of the weekends and I went back out that next week, but totally worth it. Adam's still in the house? Why are you not blue, Adam? There we go. Now you're blue. Thanks again for hopping in here. I do appreciate everyone coming by, watching just a unannounced stream, quick stream. Hanging out. No, that sounds good, Careless. I need to go down there and meet up Mitch too. And all the Oregon boys. It's just trying to find a date where I'm not doing anything is proving difficult lately. It'd be nice to have a nice spot to have everyone go to where you can find some actual gold, like big gold, not this glacial float gold. On top of that, I was supposed to go to an Air Force retirement on one of the weekends, but I got sick the week prior while I was in Spokane. That sucked. I'm still kind of sick from that, coughing and stuff. All right, you guys want to see some gold? Let's try and find some gold here. Let's see if we got any in here. I'm definitely going to try and put more live content out this summer and spring. Not do as many videos, just do lives. They're just so much easier to do. Less time consuming, because videos take me forever to edit. And oh yeah, we got some gold, people. We got some gold. I definitely know the material I'm looking for sure. I hear you, Adam. I hear you. Times are tough. All right, we got some flakage. If you want to see big gold, it ain't gonna be this pan, that's for sure. All right, here it comes.
Hello. Here it comes. And ferns again. Here we go. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces. She's pretty decent. Pretty decent too. There we go. Okay, we'll put that back in the bucket. We're gonna stay on it. Yeah, it is a nice little bit. I mean, I'm happy. So the whole purpose of this video was, I said it in the beginning, but this whole area I dug out about 60 feet worth, about 3 feet down, and put all the material from this side to the other side of the bank. And my whole process was that if this creek does have flood gold, which I know it does, I want to see if I can recreate the flooding. You know, as material comes in here, I want to see if it replenishes itself with gold. And what I've been finding is that I'm finding gold here, you know. Good night, Mitch. Thanks for coming by. So yeah, definitely happy with just the results so far. I've had skunked a couple times, or I've been skunked a couple times, but overall we're still finding gold.
I think what I might do is do just this, fill this one last bucket up, and then we'll run through the sluice and get that. Hey, Crash, and we'll get that going. I gotta run through 5 buckets, so it's gonna be a lot. A lot of material to run through. Oh, look at that. Look at that. One more in here, that's for sure. Okay, that's it for that bucket. All right, what did everyone think? Should I do one more bucket or start sluicing it? You guys telling me. Kind of want to do one more, but I mean, I have time. Sluice? Sluice it, sluice it, sluice it. All right, let's sluice it. All right, let's get this baby set up. See what goal we got. All right, let's move you guys back this way. I got the big dog out today. I got the dream mat, 12 by 48. She's been kind of hanging out here. She was kind of dried up from the winter time, so I wanted to let her run a little bit in the water. And we got to find a good spot for her now. Yeah, I might do, you know, depending on how this goes, I might do some more buckets after this, you know, one season. I got 5 buckets to run, so I got plenty of stuff to do. That's a pretty good rate right there. What's nice about the dream mat, you don't got to be a perfectionist. You can kind of just set it where you want. It's kind of, so I leave my stuff out in the winter because I got a little like campground just over here, and I'm seeing a little bit of rust on these wing nuts, so hopefully those come off. Trying to put a rock right here. Trying to pinch it. Let me grab my chair. And actually take a quick bio break before I get started. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're back. Let's run this through. A bucket right here. Got a great flow rate. Now what I did with this box, you guys seen it last year, but I added this this real shallow V-matting up here just to see indications of gold. I know it's gonna come out and it's gonna, you know, flow out into here. I can already see a piece right down here. This is my first bucket that we dug today, remember? And we weren't finding a lot of gold. I already got a piece dropped out right there. So should be a pretty good amount of gold we're finding today, hopefully. All flood gold. All new gold from the winter time. I could have some more flow on this. It's not really flowing too good. You want to see these cells get cleaned out pretty fast, but we're just going to go kind of slow with it and let it do its thing. It's not going, you know, the gold's already where it's supposed to be. I can see it swirling in there. So we're totally good. I can raise it up just a titch if I wanted to. Overall, I'm pretty happy though. With Dream Mat, you can be pretty forgiving. Just let it do its job. That's all it does. This was classified down to 1/4 inch. You don't have to classify with this style of Dream Mat. You could technically run it just by the shovelful. You want to have some really good flow though if you do it that way. That way you can just shovel and go. Once the gold really starts packing up here, I'll bring the camera down and show you guys how it's looking. Yeah, it makes things way easier when you classify. I definitely like classifying. It's just a bit slower process. Now, my little invention that I made, I bought 2 sluices, and the top sluice goes on top of this sluice. Not this sluice, but I drilled like 900 holes in it. And as I'm scooping the shovelfuls into it, it goes off to the sides, and all the classified stuff drops down into the sluice. Almost like a bazooka gold trap style, sorta. I use that term pretty lightly. I definitely need more flowage, that's for sure. That's better. Yeah, it's almost like a fluid bed sluice, but not. If you watch my videos before in the past, I like to make kind of little crazy contraptions to see if, see if I can get it to work or whatever. I need more flowage. Let me just move a couple rocks upstream here a second. There we go. I want these middle ones to kind of clean out a little better. Sluice box, yep, that's a good one. Drop riffle's good. Isn't that drop riffle the one by RPE? Can't remember. Been wanting to get one of those, but just haven't had the time, or I just forgot. But I mean, I'm pretty religious when it comes to Dream Mat. I used to use Keen, but once I started using Dream Mat, I kind of fell in love with it, and it's a great sluice. But yeah, it is a slow process, that's for sure. This is a good time if you're bored to go grab something to eat. Come back in about a half hour, 45 minutes when this is done. It's gonna probably take that long to do this. I'm kind of hungry myself. And this is still the first generation model of this. They have a Gen 2 that I haven't gotten yet, but I heard that works a lot better. There's a lot more capture zones in the Dream Mat. Oh, you got the Gen 2 in your cleanup, buddy?
Yeah.
Hey Miguel, what's going on, man? Good luck if you go out there today. Get that gold on, man. Hope them California rivers produce some gold for you. I know. I mean, I like pay dirt too. I just it's getting quite expensive now, so this is harder to justify that cost. It used to be like, 30, 40, 50 bucks. You can get you, a half gram. Now it's, it's over 100 or, and there's still, good places out there to buy pay dirt from. But when spot prices are so high, I mean, what do you expect, right? I'm like right in the shade right now. What's your main channel, Life of Gold Prospector? I'm probably already subbed to it. Besides that first piece that we saw go in the, I can't see any more in there. Right now. Goldhound Prospecting on Instagram. All right. I do have Instagram. Not to post anything, but I do have Instagram. I think we really started seeing the gold on the second bucket. So I'm hoping that second bucket's gonna give us some more indicators that we're doing good. The first bucket's looking pretty terrible. You got some NATOs coming towards you this afternoon, Careless? I know I saw a thing on that GP and Mama Bird, their town got hit. Yo, you did a Klesh? I heard Klesh's pay dirt, and I'd never had it before, so I can't really speak, but I heard just reading through Miller Prospecting that his pay dirt's like one of the worst ones that you can get. Not sure if that's true, but hey Triple, what's going on? I just heard that the ROIs on Klesh's are just bad. And it sucks too because I mean I do like Klesh's videos. I mean I watch Klesh all the time. I like his when he goes to like garage sales. I love those ones. Those are a lot of fun. Looking for gold and silver. Those are really fun. Okay, so it's not bad pay dirt? Good. Well, I mean, it's good to know. And, I understand that it's all preference. And, you might get a bad pay dirt here and there. And the one that gets filmed might be bad, because as far as I know, Miller's not like saying, hey, this is Miller Prospecting, send me a pay dirt so I can showcase it on my show. He's just going anonymously. Right on. I know when I do buy pay dirt, I buy it from Vendetta or Gold Nugget Sales. They usually have pretty good pay dirt. And a lot of it is close to, like if you want to get a gram of gold, you're going to pay pretty much close to a gram of gold. And then, yeah, like you're saying too, James, or Culver, he has some good stuff too. Trouble One too. Never had the pleasure of doing pay dirt. That's why I don't do pay dirt, because it is very subjective, and I'm not in the arena to test out pay dirt on my channel. I just don't. I just don't like saying negative things about stuff. If I'm expecting a certain return and I don't get it, I want to be pretty honest. And I don't know. I think you get what I'm trying to say. We're just all friends, and I don't want to ruin a friendly relationship for business. And the bags that I do get, I collect. So I have just like a whole bunch of bags on my shelf that I just keep. I probably have about 2 ounces worth of gold in bags. I just never ran it. So I got a lot of bags. Yeah, I got 5 grams out of Aaron's bag. I still have his leftovers of that, because I only got like 4.1, 4.2, but that stuff is so small. Even my gold table didn't get it. It was just that fine. So I still have it, just it's not panned out. All right, we're seeing some gold in here. Get this next bucket ready to go. We got a lot of dirt to go through. Holy moly. Ah, come back to me, son. This is a 2-hour mark. I'm showing 177. This might be close to 3 hours, actually. I need to get my phone on charge. I'm not gonna end it, so. We're going for that marathon today. I was going to show you guys the gold up here, but by the time I got my camera ready to go, it washed down to the cells, so there's no point. And I could bring you guys closer if you want. Hey, Solomon Man. Or that's Soil Man. Solomon. Hello. Hey. If we're lucky, we might see a little salmon, a little Chinook come up this and use it as like a fish ladder. If we can make just a little smile in the pan today. I'd be happy with that. That'd be nice. Let me go grab the charger real quick and you stick it on there. You get to see my face. I think I'll get a decent smile, huh? Yeah. What do you say, huh? We're charging. Oh, shoot. We're charging. Now I got to zip tie this baby on here. Somehow. You like that? Still good? Oh, we're still good. I came prepared because I knew it was going to be a long day. I can actually see you now. There you go. You're gonna camp on my deck? Yeah, it's nice. We just, I just cleaned all the stuff off. Oh, Careless, he already came in first thing. Thank you though. He was already here. He was busy today. Yeah, we pressure washed all the outdoor furniture. She cleaned the whole deck up, looking really good. Ready to spend some nights watching TV out there, cooking. I gotta clean the Blackstone here next. Who in chat has a Blackstone? Those little flat top cook things? I got a question for you if you have one. They're not ready yet, Careless. She is testing today though. We got sidetracked with other stuff going on, so it's been kind of busy, kind of hectic. I can make no promises on that. Such a weird year. This normally this creek right now is just raging, but it's almost at the summertime drought levels. It's that low. So the Blackstone, it's a cooktop grill outside, and since it's so wet around here, the top where I cook rusts. And without moving it inside of the shop, I don't know how to make it not rust in the wintertime. It's just a pain to clean it. Thank you again for the 25 likes. I like it. It's been a long stream so far. This is like truly like my first day though, where I don't have to do anything. It's just doing this. All right, I'll look into that, Careless. I know they have covers. You mean like those silicone mats that you can throw on top of it? I think the real thing that I have to do is I have to just put it inside over the winter time because it's just so damp here. It's just everything rusts. Oh, nice, Careless. Yeah, mine's the 36 inch, yeah. Woo. Woo. Hey, what's going on, GS? Nice to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing okay. I caught your video the other day with backyard. I didn't comment, I was just lurking. Seems like you're gonna get back into it too. It has the removable hood that you can like just take off. Just like a pan that sets on top. Come on back, son. Come on. Tell you what though, nothing better than being out here right now doing this. This is great. Thanks, Careless. Let me know. You get like Walmart discounts too? Nice, GS. I might do it again tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. It's supposed to be kind of not as nice as today, but no rain. That's a good thing. Oh, okay. I got you. So my daughter works at Starbucks, and you know, she's allowed to bring home like I think a coffee, like a bag of coffee a week. So we definitely appreciate when she does that for us. Get that employee discount. If you're just stopping in, we just did 5 buckets worth of some new flood gold material. We got 3 buckets to go yet. It's gonna take a while, but hopefully we'll get to pan this out here soon and see what we get. We're finding some pretty decent flakes as we were getting deeper. I definitely know there's gonna be gold. I just don't know how much is gonna be in here. Anybody's guess. I heard GS. I'm sorry about that, bud. That sucks, man. I know times were tough for me too, but did your service dog work out for you? Hope it did. You had a mega giveaway. One ounce? Not in here. Oh heck no. That'd be 3,200 bucks worth of gold right there. I'm quitting. I'm gonna retire if that's the case. I don't think we're gonna get 0.05. I think we're gonna be pretty dismal. It is the first goal of the year though, so gotta find that layer again. Can you imagine finding an ounce of gold? All right, good deal, GS. Good deal. Great. I'm getting like cold. Like that sun went away and it just got cold. What the heck? Whew. I know, Alaska. I know. I know. It's like 70 degrees, just about 15 feet above the water. Down here, it's probably in like the upper 50s, mid 50s, and it's just windy. It's just wind coming through here. My hands are getting cold, but I always get cold hands. That's just a injury from the military, and I just once my hand gets cold, it sucks. I am basically useless at that point. It's terrible. Nice. Nice, GS. So if your puppy's just going to be born now, do you have, is like a process where you have to be introduced to the dog? Or can you just get like any dog at any point in time and it will know you and, you know what I mean? I think Gracie, or I think my daughter just left, and the dog's going nuts. AAA is back. We're still here. We went to the beach yesterday. Got a bunch of saltwater taffy. Hey, Yeti! What are you barking about, huh? Hey, Yeti! Joseph's still here. Hey, there he is. There he is, little fur ball. Not a service dog, but hey, Yeti! Look at me! Hey! Buddy! Look, right here! Hey! Not the sharpest tool in the shed. For sure. Whew! Almost lost the charger. I can't tell if that's a... I think I got a big gold flake up in here. No, I think it's just a piece of rock. Just a rock. Might be a flake. All right, second bucket is done. Third bucket coming up. And I just dropped one of the buckets right there. Oops. No one saw that. Okay, so this third bucket, the gold was getting better, so I'm hoping to see something develop in this bucket. Where are you near? Where are you near in Alaska, Gold Hunter? Anything like I would maybe know, or chat would maybe know? You don't gotta tell me the exact location. Just curious where you're at, like Anchorage, Juneau. I've been there before. Okay. I've been to Anchorage before. Never, it's military stuff. Never got to go out and do anything fun, but nice. Now, are there like any areas that aren't or have not been discovered yet, or prospected, that would have the potential to have some serious like gold still? Because of how big and remote Alaska is, kind of like Gold Rush Whitewater. I mean, they're in areas that people have never been to or never have gotten that far down. I know places like that have to still exist. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, AAA. Can you imagine being one of like those first timers that, for instance, California, where you could basically just take your hand, into the water and pull up just, basically fistfuls of gold. I couldn't imagine that type of find. That would just incredible. And then at today's rates of gold, geez, that's just nuts. There's just one piece still up here that's still chilling, hanging out, and that looks like, if it is a flake of gold, it's the biggest flake of gold that I've ever seen in my riffles on the top, which is why I pretty much guarantee it's not gold, because that would never happen. But if it stays there, it kind of gets like a little hint of a glimmer once in a while. Yeah, I know, like those guys on Gold Rush Whitewater, they're really, excuse me, they're really getting in there, grabbing that. I mean, they're going deep. You know what? I have to show you guys this. I think this is gold, to be honest with you. And if it is, it's the biggest piece that I've found. That's why I'm not trying to get too about that, guys. I'm not trying to get too excited about it, because I know that we can be fooled. But if I turn you around here, there's a piece right up there. That's hard to see. Dang it. Where'd it go? Right there. Right in the center. But I'm getting like, I don't know, I'm just getting little glimpses of shine to it. See how it just kind of shines sometimes? So hard to know. But like I said, if that is the bigger one, if it's a piece, that's definitely the biggest piece I've ever found. Here. It could happen, right? Who knows? It could be it. Or it could be lead. That's just really weathered and white and silvery. That'd be awesome. Man, it's so hard to know. I think it's just quartz. Dang it. Got 13 beautiful people in here. Thank you so much. Remember, I was somewhere down by Mount St. Helens, and I found this, I mean, this big piece of gold that I thought was piece of gold. It was just, ended up being just a really yellow rock, but man, I almost you almost have those like eureka moments where you want to scream, you know? Whew. Just a yellow piece of, just a yellow rock. It's still there. I don't know. Still hanging out. Yeah, St. Helens is a tease. Whew. Tell you what. You think all that material that blew out of that one, that, what was it, the north, like the northwest facing side, all that material blew out back in the 80s. And just how much of that was material that had gold in it, and where is it, you know? I know it flows into, gosh, what river is that right there? It's not the Cowlitz. The Tootle, maybe? Yeah, yep, Tootle. But you don't hear a lot of people getting gold out of the Tootle. So, at least I don't around here. You would think, unless you're just not saying anything, right? Keeping it a secret. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right, Alaska. Yeah, you're right. But it makes you wonder because all that material just got, you know, blew out. There's got to be a chunk somewhere just begging to be picked up. All right, another bathroom break. Be right back. I gotta go so bad. Oh. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. All right. I'm really sorry it's taking so long. It's just, there's a lot of material. I'm trying not to overfeed it because of my flow rate right now. know you guys can't feel that, but man. Joseph, I got so much material. I got so much to run later on. Last year yet, and this year. I had no time this past winter to run anything because of my work schedule. I understand you want to see me get this done. I totally get it. I'm just gonna finish this up. It's like I'm doing like a bent fork live where he's on for like 12 hours a day. Just off there in the distance doing his own thing. I haven't seen him do a live in a while, actually. He probably got busy too. $4.20 time, huh, Adam? All right, go get it. That's right, I'm pulling a Scott. Exactly. You're exactly right. If you don't want to hang out, I totally get it. I will post a picture of what I get after today's live. That way, everyone's got stuff to do. I know you won't miss a thing. I will post a picture and you can see it at that point in time. All right, third bucket's done. Fourth bucket. And I dropped half of it out of the thing too. Yeah. Later, AAA. Just check back on my picture or my channel and you'll see a picture of what I got today. No weights. I'll just show you what I got. I appreciate you coming by though. Yeah, man, Scott can do some long. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. They hang out. Yeah, Scott, he can do some long lives. Holy moly. That was terrifying. I got this huge alder right above me, and that thing's a leaner. and I heard a bunch of cracking, and a stick fell down right next to me. Wouldn't that be a way to go out? Getting impaled by a stick, sluicing on live, streaming. Yeah, a rock smash your hand? Oh gosh. That's terrible. And it always happens too. Every year I get something where I pinch my fingernail and it turns black, and I have like a black nail for like 2 months. It always happens. I know when I built the addition on my house, I had a black couple fingernails for that whole process. Watching that tree. Who's doing something at 7 o'clock tonight? I've been so out of it, I don't know. Trouble One? 7? Is that Eastern? I don't try and step on toes. I don't like doing that. But if you don't go live because of someone else, you'll never go live because people are live all the time. Yeah, I don't get good cell coverage here either. I'm on my Wi-Fi right now. It's the only, I only have like 100 feet where I can have any service. It's because of my Wi-Fi. Which is so weird. There are places where I could be that it is so remote and I have full 5G service. And then here I am, I'm like 5 miles outside of a major city, nothing. Just nothing. And people live out here. It's not like it's that remote. This bucket's almost done, then we'll do our last one, and then we'll call it a day. I don't know, guys. I'm seeing more of that where I think it's gold show up. Another bigger piece. Let's see. A speck is right. All right, cool, GS. Thanks, man. I got one more bucket to do, and then we're going to clean this sluice out and see what we got for the day. I'm going to post a picture of what I get at the end of this. All right, last one coming up. Yeah. Here we go. Now this bucket should be the better bucket because it's the last one. And we were all of our test pans. We were getting pretty good gold. So I'm hoping this is it right here. That'd be nice. Hey Rich, what's going on, buddy? You just made it to almost the end here. We'll be doing well. All right, Rich. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for coming in. Godspeed. Fair seas and fair winds. I don't know, something like that. Fair winds, fair seas. You licked it? Thanks, man. Appreciate you. We're so close to being done. We're at, what are we at? 237 minutes? How long is that? That's, almost 4 hours. Holy moly. Wow. Just checking for widowmakers, sorry. I don't want to die today. All right, 1/3 to go. 1/3. That's it, baby. That's it. Get it. Oh, we're done. We're done with the buckets. Holy. Oh man. All right. You get a little spot set up just over here on the bank here, and then oh crap. I got, hold on a second. Hold on a second here. I had 2 buckets with just a little bit of material in them. Just, I'm talking just a little bit, the very bottom. Forgot to wash that through. All right, now we're officially totally done. Officially official. All right, let that run for just a couple minutes just to get the bigger stuff out of there. The gold's safe. All right, keep on going. GS, I'll talk to you later on, buddy. It ain't a big deal. Hope you feel good. Get some rest. I'll post a picture then tonight. So let me just take another bathroom break a second. Watch the sluice for like 2 minutes, and then we'll clean it out and we're done. All right, we're back. Take this off. All right. Tell you what, you break that seal one time and it's just like bladder of a 4-year-old, you know? It just happens that way sometimes. Let's get you set up over here. Not on an angle. You can watch the process of me cleaning this out. Got a skull pan. Okay, here we go. Straight up.
Now I love this sluice, right? But it's hard to clean out. I mean, just because it's so big, it won't fit into a bucket. So I gotta roll it up. I'm gonna check real quick for any gold, just to show you if there's any gold visible. Nope. Okay, that's all right. What do you guys think? What am I gonna find? How much? How much? That guy is rusted shut. That sucks. Okay, so that thing is rusted totally shut. I need to get a screwdriver, but I'm not gonna get one now. Just gonna pull the mat out. Like I said, this thing sat all winter long. All right. It's safely in the bucket. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, that was a sloppy clean job right there. But I got it. Okay. I'm gonna dump it into my other pan right here and we'll see what we get.
is still oddly satisfying how, you know, all those buckets and you're left with just a little bit of crap. ATC is back. We're doing the mat now, brother. It's been a while. We're doing the mat. Okay, and I like to do it into another pan that we don't lose anything. See what we get. I know we found at least 30 pieces with our test pans. So hoping here we get at least that. At last, I know. Finally, he's done. Tons of black sand. Tons of black sand. All right. Do some rollbacks and see what we get. This part takes me a little bit of time, just so you know. See a bunch of garnet sparkling at me. Purple and red ones. Already seeing gold showing up. I just want to show you guys real quick what I'm seeing on here, because it's looking pretty good.
So I'm not even that way, that much down yet, and you guys can see completely how there's a lot of gold just sitting on the top layer there of that black sand. I mean, you guys can definitely see that. I can definitely see all that gold right there. So there's a lot. So we're gonna keep going. Hopefully you guys saw that. Kind of what I was hoping was gonna happen. It's kind of what we've seen with our test pans for sure. Like I said, a lot of the gold's gonna be, you know, I'm not catching all of it. It's gonna go into that bucket or that other pan, which is fine. But I'm trying to do my best to get most of it captured right here for you. This was 5 buckets today of all new material, all flood gold, all brand new. Okay, I'm gonna bring you guys in again because this really is like the best part when yeah, and I definitely use jet dry. I just don't use it at the creek just because of, you know, the fish and stuff like that. But as I'm going through this, that black sand really makes the gold pop out. So I want to show you just how it looks now as I get further down into it. Look at that. Isn't that great? I mean, that's the best part. That is the best part, seeing that happen like that. So almost done. It looks like a lot now, but once I get that black sand out of there, it's gonna definitely be a much smaller pile of gold. But that's real Washington fly poop blood gold right there. No pepper, no salting. You guys watched me get it all from the creek today. I'm gonna still stick with my original thought and think it's about point 0.05, I don't know, maybe 0.07. Which, if you want to make this, you know, like a living, not very good. Let me do one more wash back and then I'll show you guys with some black sand in there how it looks. I'll take a final picture.
All right, here we go.
Okay, coming in hot again. Let me zoom out just so you guys can see just the size. So this is my hand, okay? A little side comparison here. But that's it. I mean, there's a couple little bigger ones, you know, like that one in the middle right there. That's pretty good. That one has some that one definitely has some chunk to it. You guys can kind of tell. It's not just a flat flake. Might even be a little bit of a feeler right there. I mean, it could be 0.11. It could be. So I'll clean it up a little better. I'll take a picture of it just to show everyone on my YouTube what we got today. But look at that. We finished before 4 o'clock Pacific time. So I guess there's a couple lives tonight. Maybe Trouble One has something. So I'm pretty happy with that take. Now, just before we leave, just give me one more second. I just want to say the whole purpose of this was to do what? I dug all this out, and this is all brand new material. It's all flood gold. It's all brand new stuff from the winter time. So I got like 60 more feet of this, and it gets pretty deep, up to 3 or 4 feet deep. So if I can get that, then I know, you know, my later journey, I'll probably find a lot more gold, maybe the same that I found last year. So that's pretty fun. Okay, so that's it. Stoney's out. Appreciate y'all being here. Life of Gold, ATC, Careless, AAA, Alaska Gold Hunter, Lieutenant Idleman. I mean, everyone came by. I appreciate you. And I'll catch you on the next one. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. But have a great night. Stoney's out.